Alrighty, guys, good morning. Good morning. Hope you all had a great weekend. I'll be doing some ATS today. Basically just driving around doing whatever loads we can find. Oh, I forgot about that incense thing working automatically whenever you use Studio. Morning, JL Peter. I just switched over to OBS Studio. So I probably have to work on a few things. Because what's happening was I was trying to get the music set up that I could use it in the stream, but it not show up in the VODs with Streamlabs OBS. But after fooling with it for a while, I never could get it to work like it's supposed to, I guess, or if it was even able to. So I switched over to OBS Studio because it's a lot easier to set up whenever it comes to Spotify and playing copyright music in the live stream and not letting it record on the VODs, which only took just a couple of minutes. But I'm also a member of the Incent cryptocurrency program, and I forgot that I had automatic campaigns rolling that only works with OBS Studio. So how was your weekend, JL? I hope you had a good weekend. Close down some windows here. I got a bunch of unnecessary stuff open as well. I gotta keep an eye on Discord. I got another streamer that's probably coming in here in a little bit. It was pretty good, actually. Pretty good. I didn't do a whole lot. I mean, I did get in some good gaming hours with NL Gabber NL and Rough Saber and Shadow Dragon NL. We did a lot of the crew too this weekend. Okay, I'm confused here. I'm trying to figure out where to. The heck? There's a setting that has to do with the incent that I'm not able to find. Oh well, ain't gonna worry about it. Let's roll. Saturday, Vegetation. Oh, nice. Gaming day. Very good. What did you do for gaming? Alright, let's get into it. ATS. Nice. Seen somebody here in a Discord is saying that I guess they're in Las Vegas right now, and they said there's like over 40 trucks just sitting and hanging out in Las Vegas right now. How did Las Vegas become the place to hang out? I don't understand. Works like a show. Very nice. I'm glad it's working out for you. Hello there, Mr. Thornton. How are you doing today? Oh yeah, I'm still at Mount St. Helens where I stopped at last time. Doing pretty good. I just want to do a test clip right quick to make sure this is... So you guys might hear some feedback or double audio. How are you doing today? Oh yeah, I'm still at Mount St. Helens, right? Alright, very nice. Last time. Very, very nice, very nice. Doing pretty good. I just want to do... How are you doing today? Just turn that off. I did a clip right quick. I just wanted to see, check the audio. I didn't know, that would probably come back on that audio that I wanted to hear from the clip would probably come through the stream as well, so that's what I was saying. Yeah, I just wanted to do that to make sure that both the mic and the desktop sound was going to the VOD, but not the music, and it was working like it's supposed to, so we're all good. So, hello Metallicana. So if there's going to be any DMCA strikes on me, it's going to have to be live strikes. Um, we're gonna have a little ways to drive if we're gonna pick up the first job. Alrighty, JL. Ooh, let's see. Well, looks like it's gonna be Vancouver. We want to go to show. Let's go to Flagstaff. Because I think what I'll do, Flagstaff would be perfect because then I can reroute and just take the highway the whole way down. Quacky Chan, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I'm still here where I ended up at on the last time I did a TMP stream. I stopped up here at the overlook so you could see Mount St. Helens. It was probably TMP. Because I streamed on TMP recently, and this is the spot where I finished that stream off at, so... Actually, you know what? I think I want to get a picture of that before I head out. Stepbro Grizz, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. It would have been nice if there was actually some sun over there as well, but... Oh well. Hello there, Identity. How's it going? I'm doing alright, Quacky Chan. Hope all is well with you. Just waking up. Yeah, I get up 0 o'clock. Yeah, it is. It's what we used to always say in the Navy. It's always beer 30 somewhere in the world. Very nice. Alrighty. How did the ATS convoy go yesterday, Mr. Thornton? Hopefully they'll rethink their schedule for the convoys. I can't really do Sunday evenings, and I guess rescue works on Sunday evenings, so But I did see that last it started up a stream. It went good, nice. Yeah, I hate that when stuff like that is scheduled and it comes up on a day that I can't participate and do a stream for it. An update stream. You mean from SES or TMP? But it might be an SES stream, Thornton. I think 1.4 is knocking on the door now, so it's I think they're getting ready to drop the release, to be honest. It has been in beta testing, open beta for a while now. 2 weeks, maybe 3 weeks. That's usually about the time frame they use for open betas. Now the next update should be 1.40. Possibly along with Iberia and Wyoming at the same time, I would hope. Welcome back, JL. Texas probably won't come till like later this year or early next year. They have been doing 2 DLCs a year, so I would probably say late in the 3rd quarter or 4th quarter of this year you would see Texas. Because they have been working on Texas for a couple of years now. They made an announcement, I think it was back in 2018 or something. They made an announcement that they were starting work on Texas back then. So maybe it'll be late this year. That's going to be a huge addition. Yeah, I believe I'm actually looking forward to the 1.4 update more than I am the DLCs, to be honest. Oh yeah, DLCs are always welcome. But I think this is probably the first time I'm actually looked forward to an update release more than I have a DLC release. Hello there, Zombie, how you doing? Just getting by. Oh, my trucky overlay isn't showing up. I bet you the third-party app thing is not turned on in OBS. You're in no rush. Keep an eye on the sales on Steam. That'll get you to where you could probably pick up all the DLCs in one go for like the price of for the normal price of like one DLC. You could probably get all of the DLCs all at once. These crazy intersections over here in the western states, I swear. We don't have these kind of intersections in the East Coast. Because I find them to be kind of weird. Oh yeah, I mean... How did I miss my turn in? I guess I did. Well, that's alright. I need to go in here and get this gray anyway, so we'll do that. That's what I meant to do. I meant to go get this gray area. Oh, it left one little bit there on the end of the road, dang it. Yeah, I've had the game since the beginning, so I've always bought them. I've always bought the DLCs as they were released. So I guess I've paid full price for everything. I don't mind. It's a lot easier. It's a lot easier whenever you were here from the beginning and you could buy them, you know, one at a time as they were released, rather than being new to the game and then wanting to try to get everything all in one big lump sum. Alright, I think it turned yellow now. Actually, can we go in? Let me look and see if I can go in here. Yeah, I can. There's a road back there. I guess it's past the block off though. I think Texas is going to bring a lot of new people to the ATS, to be honest. And here, right here, this past like 4 or 5 months, I've been doing almost 100% ATS. I used to do more ETS than I did ATS. Whoops. Just trying to read the message. It was ATS and ETS that got you using your PC again. Nice. So you've been gaming on the consoles. Alright, I need to reroute, and I need to check a setting in OBS right quick. Forza. I think Forza is a good game and all. Don't get me wrong. I don't think it's a bad game. I just don't understand how Forza has become like so much more popular than another game like The Crew 2. But they're both similar. You can buy a bunch of different super fast cars and tune them up and do different races and competitions and stuff. But I think they're both about the same price too, maybe, if I'm not mistaken. Um, but for the money, let's see, where is it at? I hope I'm not gonna have to restart the stream to. Hello there, Zavalgad. I mean, there's still sort of a story there, but it's not. It's not forced to have to go through it. Um, there's like you can pick and choose which types of races and like missions you want to do. Some of them are story related, and then others are just plain old races. I know I've seen a setting in OBS where you could show third-party overlays. So does Forza have more track racing than like open street racing? I thought Forza was like an open world like the Crew 2 was. Where the heck is it at? Audio, it's not video. Okay. So Motorsport is more track, and then the Forza Horizon is open world. Okay. Gotcha. Gran Turismo. I haven't played Gran Turismo in ages. They even still make Gran Turismo games. Okay, I think anybody of you know Why can't I find this setting now? Start dialogue, confirmation. Crap. Where you can, in OBS Studio, where you can choose to show third-party overlays. I know I seen it earlier, but now I can't find it. Oh, it's in the game capture, okay. I'm looking in the damn, oh, there it is. I mean, do they even still make the Gran Turismo games? I haven't heard of any Gran Turismo games since. Well, I don't keep up with console games anymore either, but. Alright, now let's see if we get the, Yay! We got Trucky. Nice. GT7 is slated for 2022. Ah. Okay, so they are still making them. Yeah, I know it's always been PlayStation exclusive. I played the first ones, like whenever they first started coming out. I think I played 1, 2, and 3. I don't know if I ever played. I don't think I ever played 4. Alright. It's going to be a little bit of a round detour there, but it's all highway the whole way. Let's see, this might be also. No, you got to go through. You got to cut through Bakersfield. If this 58 was highway the whole way across, it would be better. Good morning, DJ. How are you doing today? Let's take that route. A few extra miles won't hurt. Let's check my damage. 7 and 7. I haven't repaired my truck in a while. I've just been driving and driving and driving. Oh. I guess that was the only way out. Let's see if we can hit some buggies. I thought some of these had 2 ways in and 2 ways out. Clay, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome back, JL. I am doing alright. Just, glad to finally get back into a situation where I can start getting some streams in. It was quite a long break there before, like, around the Christmas holidays, and then basically all the way through January, most of February. So I got kids and stuff at home whenever it's the holidays, and it makes it kind of hard to stream. And And then right after the holidays, I got started with a new job, and I had a lot of different training that I was going through. So it was basically like they were telling me from day to day, like, all right, come in tomorrow at this time, you know, every day. So it basically made it impossible to plan anything whenever they were saying on Monday what time I was going to work on Tuesday. So, for example. Oh, we got a red light. I remember the first time I run into one of these bridges, I didn't realize that it was a drawbridge and that there was even a red light on them. And I just came through here at full speed and smacked straight into those barriers, and I was just like, what the hell's going on? I didn't really understand. That's something I haven't run in a long time. It's a cryptocurrency program called Incent. What it does is, whenever you like, if you're in that Incent program, whenever you stream, you can set up campaigns where people can redeem these codes and for the Incent cryptocurrency. It's still fairly new on the market. It's not like it's not one of the expensive cryptocurrencies like Bitcoin and Ethereum and well, some other ones. There's some other cryptocurrencies out there that go for up to hundreds and thousands of dollars each. I can't remember. I think that one is... Where are we at now? We're in Portland, aren't we? No, we're not in Portland. It must be up around Vancouver still. Or Tacoma. Let me see what the sign says. And that didn't help me none. Oh yeah, I am in Portland, Oregon. Sorry. Terrence Lee, how you doing? How's it going, Mr. Terrence Lee? I didn't think we'd crossed over to Oregon already. But yeah, whenever those codes come up, you can redeem those codes and it gives you a small amount of the Incent cryptocurrency. And then, yeah, you build you up enough and you can eventually withdraw it for real money if you wanted to, or if you just wanted to keep saving it for that one day whenever it could possibly explode on the market like Bitcoin did. I think they have some other stuff involved with it as well. You can redeem it for other rewards and stuff. It's kind of like Theta. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of Theta TV. That's also a cryptocurrency. It's like a streaming platform, but it's cryptocurrency based streaming platform. Just getting ready to pass out. Yeah, it's real early in the morning for you over there. Was it like 20 past 3 in the morning or something? 420. I think it's 320. Crap, I keep forgetting to go off that exit just to get that on-ramp that's still gray there. I'm sitting here messing with a stream deck. Couldn't have asked for a better time. Oh, you guys have changed your time last night. Okay. Well, I guess that means it's always 420 somewhere. Well, I guess that means we'll be changing ours in about 2 weeks then. So you guys are only 5 hours behind us at the moment. Hello there, Serial Dog. For me, it's 9:20 a.m. I'm from the States, but I live in Stockholm, Sweden. Terrence Lee is on the East Coast. East Coast of the U.S. Set this cruise control, so I don't have to hold down the damn gas pedal all the time. Yeah, I was born and raised in Georgia, but then I moved over to Sweden about 20 years ago. I think it is now. I am doing pretty good. How about yourself? Just getting in a bit of stream time before work this evening. Person online. Who's online? Oh, they're on ETS2 on the Pro Mod server. Oh, nice. So that you were talking about that one time with me and Gabber is probably going to go through, and then you'll be moving down closer to your family. Yeah, it's I just had a bunch of stuff going on. It's like we don't have the apartment we live in. We got a 3-bedroom apartment, and then there's just like a hallway, the bathroom, and then the kitchen and living room. There's not really no extra room for a computer desk or somewhere I can set up and actually stream, so I'm kind of like stuck in the hallway outside the bedrooms. And like whenever I'm streaming, the green screen is behind me, and it's sort of like it's almost where you can still go behind the green screen in the hallway, but it's sort of like blocking most of the hallway. But anyways, I don't normally stream in the evenings or at night here, well, my time, because I'm right outside the 2-bedroom doors, and I gotta have the hall lights on and everything. So me sitting out here talking, it keeps the little guy and the wife awake. So whenever the holidays rolled around, having the kids at home and the wife at home, it was just kind of like, it's almost, it's kind of intrusive for them. Whenever I sat in the hallway and try to stream. And so after the holidays, I had a new job that I started up training with. So I just had not really had the opportunity. So, but now the kids are back in school. You know, the wife, she's working, but like part-time at the office and then part-time from home. But whenever she's at home working, she's in the kitchen doing her work, and so I can still sit out here in the hallway and do some streaming if I want to. And then in the evening, I'm working evenings now, so I guess most of my stream times will be, you know, around this time. Starting anywhere from like 8:30 to 9 o'clock a.m. GMT +1, or CET, Central European Time. Then I'll stream, I don't know, maybe for 4 or 5 hours, then I gotta log off and get ready to go to work. So yeah, it'll probably be about 4 or 5 hours of streaming time today, Zavo. Oh, there's a gray spot in there as well. I don't really have too many. I mean, I have positive experiences from Michigan, but I guess I've probably seen all the wrong. I've probably seen all the wrong areas of Michigan. That's probably the problem. No, it wasn't a requirement. That was something I chose to do myself. I figured since I was new to the team, and you know, I just wanted to let people know, it's like, you know, hey, I'm now associated with TMP. Of course, I've always run a family-friendly stream, but I also like kind of want to, even though I'm not streaming on the TMP channel, I feel like I still have to have some sort of what's it called? Etiquette, streamer's etiquette, even if I'm not streaming on TMP, because I am a representative of the company. So DMX, thank you very much for that follow, and Fallen, thank you very much for the host. I know, it's hard for you to restrain yourself, isn't it? The family-friendly streaming is something I've always done. It's not a TMP requirement. If there was anybody wondering about that. Well, I haven't always been family-friendly. Not really until, let's see, how old was my little boy? I think my little boy was probably 5 or 6 years old. He came home from school one day and he's like, "Daddy, we seen you on YouTube in school today," and I was just like, "Oh crap. No, please don't say you saw me on YouTube." Because I wasn't exactly doing, I mean, even before I started doing the family-friendly stuff, I mean, I still wasn't really all that vulgar, or I still didn't really allow a lot of stuff anyways, but I had family in good old Flint, Michigan before. Yeah, I think they've all moved away from there now, but we used to always travel up to Michigan to see, to visit my grandmother in Flint, Michigan before she moved down to Georgia. I know, right? Well, my grandfather used to work for the, there used to be like a GM factory there back like a long time ago, back in the day, that shut down, and I think that's what caused Flint, Michigan to go in, like, to plummet into poverty and stuff. Alright, JL, you take it easy. Now you want to listen to The Devil Went Down to Georgia? I'm sure I've got it on my playlist. Of course, I think the playlist is about 3,000 songs long, so there's no telling when it'll play. So they've actually got a GM factory in Flint, Michigan again, or what? Or are you just saying that the old GM factory is still standing there empty? Detroit, Flint, and Saginaw. I think Michael Moore even did a documentary on Flint, Michigan. Because that's his hometown, isn't it? We run into him there at a restaurant one time. My grandparents, they didn't know who he was. Alrighty, Fallen. Hello there, Mr. Berg. It was an all-you-can-eat buffet type of restaurant. I can't even remember what it was called. I think the last time I was there, I was probably 18 or 19 years old, so. We're talking like 22 years ago, 23 years ago. No, actually 24, 25 years ago. No, it wasn't Golden Corral. It was like some sort of one-off. It was like just some sort of one-off type of restaurant. It wasn't a franchise or a chain. I can't even remember what it was called. Golden Corral's been around forever. Well, the GM plant went out of business before I was even born, I believe. Yeah, I think it's only in Flint. Good morning, Nerdy. Hope all is well. Fuck, I can't remember for the life of me the name of that place. That's all my grandparents talked about whenever I was gonna come up there. She's like, "Oh, we need to go up here to this restaurant and have their buffet." No, it's not Halo Burger. It's not a burger joint. It's a restaurant like Golden Corral that's had like a buffet for everything, but they might not even be there anymore. I've never even heard of Halo Burger. Oh yeah, Golden Corral is... We try to go to the Golden Corral whenever I visit the States, but a lot of the times you can't hardly even get in there. Parking lot's full and the line goes out the door and across the parking lot, and it's just like, what? So we hello there, hello. So normally we'll end up planning on going to the Golden Corral, and we'll see how many people's there, and then we'll just drive next door to the Chick-fil-A instead. Thank you very much for that follow, Nerdy. Welcome to the channel. How is Halo doing today? You out in the boonies, huh? I'm doing alright. Doing alright. Just glad I can finally start getting in some stream time again. Although it's not in an IRL truck anymore. Hopefully the lakes will thaw out soon so I can go fishing. Oh, the new job is awesome. I'm really liking it a lot. The working hours for the new job is one reason why I'm able to stream during the day now. So yeah, it's alright. I only work a 30-hour week. So I go in I start at 3:30. And then I work 6 hours with a 30-minute break. So I get off at 10 o'clock in the evening or at night. So it's not too bad as far as work hours go. I sort of miss the stuff that goes on in the evenings. You know, the kids come home and I don't get to sit down and have dinner with everybody, but I guess that's probably the only downside about it. The actual work itself is not real hard. It's not real, it's not real stressful like it was when I was driving the cement truck and the lift dumper. So and the pay is still really good as well for it to only be 30 hours, a 30-hour work week. So it doesn't really feel like I'm working part-time. Angelo Coney Island is the only older restaurant in Flint. It doesn't sound familiar. They might not even be there anymore, Serial Dawn. Like I said, it was like 24, 25 years since I've been in Flint, so. I don't even remember the name of the road that my grandmother lived on. She lived behind some like open shopping center. It's like right in the backyard was the backside of like the delivery road on the backside of that shopping center. They must have reopened that GM place then. Because I think it was back in like probably the 50s or 60s whenever it shut down. Because whenever the GM plant closed, I know that it really hurt Flint a lot. And then my grandfather worked there. And I want to say it was actually pretty close. It wasn't really far from like, downtown Flint. Because I remember whenever we used to go by there, it wasn't really all that far from my grandmother's house. It was like 4 or 5 city blocks long, and they must have opened up another one, reopened another one there somewhere. Yeah, because like my grandfather worked there, and then whenever they closed down, he did get a lot of benefits and stuff, from working there, basically He worked there all of his life, and that was his first job, and then he worked there until they shut down. And then once they shut down, and he, you know, they fell into poverty, and he had a hard time, you know, finding a job, and started drinking. But he ended up drinking himself to death, and yeah, it must be a new one then. So he died when I was probably 4 or 5 years old. Might have been a little bit earlier. Might have been, I don't know. I think I was probably 4 years old. I mean, it's a long time ago, Serial. It don't matter. It's something you barely remember. You only remember, you know, what, you know, stuff has been told to me as I was growing up. I know he was living with us. Because he started drinking, and my grandmother divorced him, and he ended up moving. He ended up moving down to Georgia and living with my daddy, me and our family. That's about the only thing I remember, is that I know he lived with us, and that's where he passed away at. And then just like other stories that they've been talking to me about him, and what he used to do in you know, working at GM and stuff. That's the way it is for some people whenever large companies like that either move out or shut down, and basically the whole town is dependent on that one company. Hello there, Virago. How are you doing today? It was real neat to get to see the layout. Was it yesterday? I stopped in and was lurking in on you. I did notice that the layout was sort of like moving around. Yeah, it's the same Virago that's usually in DJ stream. You'll find Virago in my stream, DJ Technique stream, Union Jack, Red Mozzie, NL Gabriel, if you know him. Yeah, I think he probably hangs out, even hangs out in Pops' streams as well. All of those streamers, we're all like Fallen Nexus. We're all sort of like we're sort of like one big community, really. It's like inter-networked with each other. Yeah, I like watching Pops. The only thing that really bothers me about Pops is I was going to ask you that. It looked like it was actually suspended, but I wasn't sure. Because I could see like some steel bolts or something that was like at the that one corner of the layout. But The one thing that really irritates me is like whenever Pop streams like ETS2 or something, I go into the channel and I want to see some trucking. But like at least 50% of the stream or more, he's like on his he's on the camera instead of actually in the game, just sitting and babbling and whatever. But I mean, I enjoy watching Pops. It's just like if I see somebody doing Euro Truck or ATS, I'm like, okay, I want to go see some trucking. And if you're just sitting there on the just chatting screen for like 50% of the time, I'm just like, well, okay, this is fun and all, but yeah, exactly. It does more talking than driving. I'm just sitting there itching and like, come on, Pops, let's drive. You know, quit running your mouth. Let's get on the road. But he's an awesome streamer, so I just don't think ATS and ETS is the right game for him because he likes to talk too much. Yeah, I only got to see parts of DJ's birthday stream. I'm really enjoying DJ streams. I like how he's confident. He's got a lot of confidence, and he doesn't care. I mean, he'll put himself out there, and he doesn't care, you know, what he's doing or what other people are gonna think. That's something that I have yet to overcome. Especially whenever it comes to doing IRL, like whenever I go fishing, the few times that I have streamed fishing IRL, I'm always self-conscious about people that might be passing by or close by, and see me and be like, all right, okay, what's he doing with that camera? Who's he talking to? You know, that's something I have yet to overcome whenever it comes to, I could do it when I was driving a truck, because even though it was IRL, it was still confined to the cab of the truck. I just never was able to get the clear from the bosses to let me actually take the camera outside of the truck on the job sites. They said I would have to have permission from all the different job sites, and I was just like, alright, well, screw that then. I ain't gonna bother stopping at every job site to ask if I have permission to film. Yeah, the surströmming was a good one. I can't believe he actually tried it. I've been living in Sweden for 20 years and I haven't even tried it yet. Thank you. You too, Hugo. Well, I think I need to stop right quick. Somebody's having some TMP issues. Alrighty, Terrence, you take it easy. Have a good day. Yeah, it's nice to be able to get back online and be live again. Let me see here. General. Okay. Oh, come on, phone. I hate it when the phone tells you that it thinks you want to write something else. It keeps replacing words and shit for you. Alright, let's go. Because somebody's complaining about still seeing the snow. So if you guys have disabled you switch that off. Well, see, I got it to where you can like just slide your finger across the keyboard and then it figures out what word that you want to type in. But sometimes it'll bring up the suggested word I want, and then whenever I let up off the keyboard, it'll somehow automatically switch to a totally different word. But what it is somebody removed the winter mod, and they said it's still snowing in their game, and they couldn't figure out why. So if anybody else, if any of you guys ever have that problem, and whenever you remove the winter mod, you want to go into the tab menu, click on this little gear, go to the general settings and disable seasonal effects. That's what somebody was having an issue with. They're like, no, it's still snowing in the game and I removed the winter mod. What's going on? Good night, Terrence. Thank you very much for stopping in. Yeah, it's nice to be able to go live again. It's even better to see you come back in and stop in and say hello and have a chat with us. What are we talking about playing with? I must have missed that when I was messing with the phone. Dead Norwegian fish. Oh, you guys. Oh, you're still talking about the surströmming. It's Swedish. Yeah, it's these dang crazy Swedes where I'm living at that came up with that idea. bylaws. Yeah, you could basically. That would probably be just as effective as using mustard gas or something. If just toss in an open can of surströmming and everybody will come out. Durian fruit? What is durian fruit? We're actually above freezing this week. It was 1 degree Celsius this morning when I went out with the little guy to school. I think it's supposed to be 5 degrees Celsius today for a high. I've never heard of it. Durian fruit. What part of Asia does it come from, you know? What is that badge by your name, by the way? Hawaii? Is that how you say your name? What is that badge by your name? I've never seen that one before. Oh, Overwatch. Oh, that's probably why I've never seen it, because I never play Overwatch. 1 degree Celsius is probably like 33 or 34. Because 0 degrees Celsius is 32. That's freezing. So 1 degree is probably 33 or 34. And then 5 degrees, I guess, would probably be right around 40, maybe. Malaysia and Thailand. I've been to Thailand a few times. I've never encountered the durian fruit though. I have been to Jakarta as well. 41. 5 degrees Celsius is 41. There we go. Thank you, Virago. I was there with the Navy, so I'm surprised they didn't bring out any durian fruit just to drive us off and keep us away. It's like, oh god, the Navy's here, let's run them off. I think what they did instead of trying to run us off with the durian fruit is they opened up bars on every corner with hookers in them to try to get us to stay there, populate the country. Special fruit for the Navy. Welcome back, Metallicana. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it was... Thailand was one of the 3 places that we went to where women were just like all over. Escorts. Thailand and the Philippines. Ford Escorts? No. I don't think these were Fords. Yeah, it's not uncommon in Thailand. Especially in Pattaya, where we went to once. We went to Pattaya and Phuket. It actually seems quite popular for Swedish men to import Thai wives. Favorite destination for British paratroopers as well. Crap. And then the Philippines was the same way. There was a lot of women in the Philippines. It was always, I mean, you couldn't even walk down the street and they would just come up to you and like, hey, you're looking for a good time and blah 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 blah. And we're just like, leave us alone. I just want to sit somewhere quiet. I'm the type of person that likes to sit in the pub, you know, where you can actually sit and hear the people that you're talking to. I don't like going to these dance clubs and like raves and stuff where you have to shout to talk to the person standing next to you. I like just going to I just want to go sit down, relax. I don't drink anymore, but then I did. You know, and have a drink and talk crap with you know, with my mates and stuff. It's okay. Don't worry, Virago, you're not in trouble. It's just the auto mod that I think it caught the word hookers. I don't have that green lighted, but I can see your message. They have a special gauntlet. Ah, okay. I actually had a buddy that ended up with one. He was very pissed, so to say, whenever he found out, because we were out, and I don't understand why it tagged Dave for, I don't know. But I guess all of them except for maybe the last one is okay. But yeah, there was a group of, I think we were 4 of us, and we were just out, you know, bar hopping and checking out different places. And one of our buddies, he disappeared with what we thought was a woman as well. Whenever we seen him. And you know, we knew what was going to happen. We knew what was going on. He's like, oh, he's gonna hook up and go have a good time. But it was already kind of late, so we went back to the hotel not long, you know, after he had left. And the hotel was laid out to like where you had like you had the big archway. You go in, and then the hotel went around the pool. And, you know, and then on the inside around the pool, everybody had a balcony. And, so we just had come in through the archway and was walking around the pool, and all of a sudden we hear some screaming. And, whoops. And we were like, what in the hell's going on? And then after a minute we thought, well, that sort of sounds like Dan, you know, one of our buddy that disappeared with the lady friend. And we're like, oh my god, that does sound like Dan. I wonder if he's in trouble. And then all of a sudden we hear somebody screaming, and a big thud hit the ground. And just as I looked up after I heard that scream, I seen somebody falling off the balcony. He had started beating the crap out of this lady boy. Through them, they're like the hotel rooms had sliding glass doors, threw him through the sliding glass door out onto the balcony, and then went out onto the balcony and threw him off the balcony. And he was on the 3rd floor. Well, I mean, we run up and the guy, the person was still alive, but we were just like, fuck this, we're getting out of here. We took off out of there, and we didn't come back until the next day. Dan the man. Hello there, Dewey. How are you doing? How? It's in kilometers per hour. It's 105 kilometers per hour. It's only 65 miles per hour. Is there a way to make money fast in this game? Well, actually, I need to go up here and refuel. This is a good place to do it since it's all gray. Actually, I think I'll do this. You don't really have to cheat. Basically, all you need to do is make a profile. And after you've created your profile, exit the game, and then go in under the profile folder and open the game file. You'll probably have to, I think you have to have the SII game decryptor script to decrypt the file so that you can actually see what it says. And then in there you can edit in the amount of XP and money that you want to have. That's what a lot of people do if they want to, you know, jump in and get started and truck, you know, get a good truck. God damn it, Gabber. Good morning, Gabber. Save editing. Yeah, but I mean, it's so easy to do that you really don't need to download any extra tools and stuff for it. It's out there. There's probably places there's places out there that you can find it on forums and whatnot. Making a nuclear entrance, Gabber was. How you doing today, Gabber? Have you not started racing yet? But it's a well-known trick that, you know, everybody, it's really easy information to gain access to. Oh, nice. Now I gotta go do the same for this other bridge and make a U-turn just to fill in that gray. At least there's nobody here. But if you wanna make money the legitimate way, then you probably want to put your points, like whenever you start leveling up, you want to put your points into hazardous goods first, or hazardous cargo, whatever you want to call it. The hazardous cargo jobs pay pretty good money. How far am I away? I should be over 90%, I believe. Well, I am just over 90%. 90.29%. Oh, very nice. No, you can't, you do. Another 0.01%. Wow, she's been busy then. It's probably one of those little areas that is not really registered on the map, but is still counted as being gray. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think dynamite is the last. You have to fill in the whole skill point bar to be able to start hauling dynamite, though, for that class, I believe. Unless you can choose that first. I can't remember how that works. It's been so long since I've done it. I couldn't look and see, though. Okay, you can't choose which ones. That was the only one that you don't have to take in order then. I knew there was one of them that you didn't have to do in order. Oh Lord. Oh. If you use Trucky or Speditor, you can. You can do what? Get jobs to all the gray areas, you mean, or something? Yeah, I use Trucky. I used to use Speditor, Virtual Speditor, until Trucky came out. I need to charge my phone. Oh, this is slow for the States. Whenever I drove a tractor trailer in the States before I moved over to Sweden, and they were governed to 110 kilometers per hour, which is about 70 something, I think. 72, 71 or 72. And that was one of the slowest speeds of all the governed companies that, not Swift, I didn't drop for Swift, because Swift is governed to 65 miles per hour. Unless they've changed since then. Which is the speed I'm doing now. So this is Swift speed actually. They were like one of the slowest governed companies on the road. One of the few companies that I could actually pass. Which is kind of ironic that 65 miles per hour is 105 kilometers per hour. Kind of ironic that a company named Swift actually had the slowest trucks on the road, but that's the way it was. Yeah, but yeah, I was governed to 110 kilometers per hour. Or 71 miles per hour. And, you know, I would still have trucks flying by me almost like I was sitting still. They set a speed limit and they still Swift every truck they see. What are you talking about? I don't get it. He's still sleep drunk. He'll start making sense in an hour. He hasn't had enough energy drinks yet. Oh, is an hour not enough? Or is that a challenge? I need to fix my truck. I don't know, I've probably refueled like 3 times, 4 times without even fixing the truck, so this 11% on the truck and the trailer is basically just from wear and tear damage. I haven't even hit anything. It's been so long since I repaired the truck. Well, that one is actually good. The reverb part is actually good. Yeah, I'll be on a load and I'll be like, I need to stop and repair my truck the next time after I deliver this load. Then I'll go deliver the load, and then I'll pick up another one and hit the road again. And it's like, oh crap, I forgot to repair the truck again. Oh, Gabber, that reminds me. I forgot to add in the new sounds. Damn it. I wonder if I can add them in right quick. No, I'll just have to wait. Yeah. Big failure.
A few moments later.
A big failure. I actually need to. I think there's one of the two. I actually need to find a better quality sound clip for her. The one I got works, but I would like to have a better one. I'll fix them tomorrow. I'm not doing any streaming tomorrow, so. I should have them added in and ready for you to go on Wednesday. Non-articulated fart. Yep. I'll have to see if I can find an articulated fart then. Yeah. Let's roll down the windows after that one. Here's a heavy load. Yeah, that's a heavy haul right there. Let's air that out. Get that out of here. Hey there, Bearman. Bearman walked right into that one. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Bearman opens the door to chat and gets smacked in the face with a nuclear fart. How you doing, Bearman? Yeah, everything good? Yeah. You know, out of the whole movie, I've watched that movie. I was a kid still when I seen it. Out of the whole movie, that's the only scene in the whole movie that I can remember. Is the fart scene around the campfire. The oh crap show. That's a movie from the Discord movie channel? Yeah. I wonder if it's on Amazon Prime so you can do a watch party. I've never messed with that watch party stuff. Might be on Triple X Prime. It's not that type of movie, Gabber. That would just be a bit awkward if you were watching a Triple X movie that had a fart scene around a campfire. It's available to rent or buy. Oh, that sucks. I don't think there would be many that would tune.
Crap.
Yeah. I don't think there would be many that would tune in to a watch party anyways. I think it was a decent idea with the watch parties, but it just kind of sucks that you have to have... Everybody has to have Amazon Prime to be able to watch in, you know, to be able to watch. Gabber is the fart king, yes he is. Hello there, Mr. Perro. Hope all is well. I got a damn stream anniversary coming up this month as well, I just now thought about. I think it should be on the 30th, maybe. I haven't even planned anything either. No, you're in, Bearman. It doesn't give a confirmation whenever you join a boss fight. A little bit late to plan anything now, I think, but I don't know. I haven't really never done anything for past stream anniversaries too much either, so. IRL fishing stream? Well, that'll depend on the lake. That'll depend on the lake. There's still ice on it right now, though. Road trip, where are we going? Oh, you mean just like drive around? Just drive around and stream? The only thing is I don't have my Asus Rogue phones anymore. I broke both of them.
Uh-oh, retard alert!
I broke the first one about 3 months ago. I dropped it and it cracked the screen. And if you guys never had a Rogue phone, an Asus Rogue phone, and don't know, if you crack the screen on the Asus Rogue phone, it's totally screwed. Because they use like some sort of LCD screen or something. They don't use your typical mobile phone screen. Because whenever you crack it, it makes the colors go all funny and like just lines and stuff. And I had two Rogue phones whenever I was streaming IRL trucking. And yeah, so I broke one about 3 months ago. I dropped it. And I'm actually really good about not dropping phones. Like a lot of people. I used to always make fun of everybody else because they'd always be walking around with like chipped and cracked phones. And you know, up until these two phones, I've really been really good with them. And I dropped one and it cracked, and I was like, well, crap. Okay, I've got a second one, so I can use it. But then, like just 3 months after dropping the first one, I dropped the other one and it cracked. So now I'm back on my old, I'm on a really old Samsung S9 that I basically have to leave it plugged in. If I'm using it, I basically have to leave it plugged into the charger. Otherwise, it just drains the battery so fast. I think the battery in it is probably about shot. It's really slow. It takes forever for stuff to load up too. Well, not forever, but compared to the Asus Rogue phones, it seems like it takes forever for stuff to load up. Oh, I went too far. I'll have to redo this one. It lasted almost 3 hours. So I don't stream from the Samsung. I wouldn't stream from the telephone. I use the GoPro and the router, but the mobile router. But I would still need to have the phone, you know, like for the chat and stuff like that. What the hell? How does that not in there? I've had worse and it would count it. Bitstream and no abs. Yeah, I have no abs as well. Well, actually, no. I don't think I have to read. I actually have to redo no abs, I believe. I don't think I've done any IRL since after August of last year, whenever I had to redo my PC. So yeah, I would have to set up no abs and everything again. Probably should look into doing that pretty soon, because it is starting to get it warmer. Gabbard done got Zavogad in on the nuclear farts. Got a wipe after that one. Probably got to do more than wipe. Probably got to hose off your leg and everything. What? Me not paying attention. I actually didn't think I was that close. I don't think I can go one trucking session without making a single mistake. Somehow. Especially whenever I'm sitting here later at night. Like sometimes I'll sit here. I don't do it much now that I'm working until 10 o'clock, but yeah, before I started working evenings, I would sit here, I would set up later at night and do some trucking. And first or second job I was okay. But then like once I started getting in, like after a couple hours, 3 hours, it started getting late. I would be hearing like signs being hit or the damage bling thing, the warnings or whatever going off, and I'd be like, whoa, what have I hit this time? Where have I run off the road at now? So usually most of the loads that I've done later at night, there's always at least like 1 or 2% damage on the load. Alright, let's see. Crap. All over the road. Ah! Hello there, boss lady. How is it going? Hello there, Jay Sedic. On TMP there is, or multiplayer, there is no AI. Yeah, there you go. Gabber's got you covered. No, Trucks Books doesn't require you to drive on multiplayer. On Trucks Books you can drive on either on single player or multiplayer, it doesn't matter. Alright, damn it, this is not going so well. I just want to check that channel right there. Because it's on multiplayer. Or do you mean why do I choose to drive without AI? Why don't I play single player instead? Is that what you mean? June 11th. Oh, congratulations. From what my kids have been telling me, they're not really looking like, they're not really giving me any confidence that I'm going to be a grandfather anytime soon, so we'll see. I don't know, I used to do a lot of single player whenever I first started playing ETS and ATS. Mainly because I didn't really know too many people, or not really anybody else that played ATS or ETS. So I did do a lot of single player back then. And I used to do like simulation streams where, you know, I would follow everything to the T. I would drive the speed limits. I would only pass whenever, you know, able to. I would stop at all the stop signs, all the red lights, all the way station, you know, everything by the book. And but then I started meeting other people on Twitch that streamed ATS and ETS. So I started popping in the multiplayer a little bit, and you know, and trucking around with some other streamers and community members that I met. And then eventually it got to where I was trucking with somebody else on multiplayer more than when I was playing single player, so it ended up being to where I basically just play multiplayer 100% of the time now, even if I'm by myself or with somebody. I mean, even if, you know, it's like Virago said, and you know, sometimes people will pop in and run a load or two with me here and there. So I mean, even if I start up playing solo in multiplayer, sometimes you run into people online after you get started, and then you end up running with, you know, a couple of people. So. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do to get rid of him. Bring it on. Well, I gotta want to get rid of you first, don't I? I think you guys are about to figure out that vault. Rotterdam. Or are you talking about, oh, you mean Rotterdam? Rotterdam. Oh, there's a gray road I can fill in after I drop off this load. There's an OTR driver. Those OTR drivers, OTR trucking, they never get off. They like running on these games 24/7. It seems like. I know, right? I mean, I guess it's probably something to brag about if you're holding the top spot, but I don't know. The time and effort put into it is, I don't know, just not worth it. 2 drivers, 1 truck. Hey there, Scoring the Steve. How's it going? Yeah, I know, Zavogad. I might just get rid of those point systems altogether. There's not really a lot of people that use them. And there's 2 different systems that I want to, like, there's some things on one point system that I want to use, but the other point system doesn't have. So you sort of have to use both, but then it confuses people. So I could either just get rid of one or just not use them at all to avoid any confusion. I'm doing good, doing good. Just getting in a little bit of a stream here before I have to go to work this evening. Oh, this is not gonna work either, I don't think. I'm on like into that trailer over there. Let's pull forward and do this again. You waiting for Strat? Well, you'll probably be waiting a while. Didn't he say like 3 hours ago that he was gonna get started? Thank you very much for that follow, Cyan Vengeance. Welcome to the stream. I'm still working in logistics. I'm just not driving anymore. Sign, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you both are doing well. Still working with the trucking and logistics and stuff like that, just not driving. Working in the warehouse and the office. Oh, I had my brakes on, didn't I? Stop. Yeah, well, see, one reason I might remove one of the loyalty systems is because of the vault. I think the vault, the vault game itself is okay. I just think it's just a bit too much spam in the channel. No, I can't stream in the office. Well, you could stream in the office, but first the company has to let me stream in the office. Let me see what Stratus has he posted anything else on Discord? I need to take a break anyways. I need to go to the restroom. Because I just got the Phoenix, by the way. No. It's not even showing him online. Yeah, I need to go make a nuclear fart. He's not even online, Scorner. I think he could probably give up on that. You can give up on the convoy today. Let me move out of the way in case somebody else needs to pull in here and deliver. And I need to go take a short break. Probably. I mean, I don't know. I hate to see the way that he's treating his channel. I mean, Stratus is a cool guy and all, and he's a really good streamer, but I don't know. He's just killing his channel. Because it's like it's an everyday thing now where he's like, alright, y'all, what are y'all up to? You know, getting ready to get started soon, and then nothing happens. You know, and he comes back hours later and is like, oh, sorry, I took a nap. Or he'll say, oh, I'm gonna be streaming this, you know, either like later today or tomorrow, and then there's never a stream because he'll come back hours later and say, "Oh, sorry, I was doing this and that, and I fell asleep or whatever." I'm beginning to wonder if he shouldn't go check and see if there's like some sort of underlying condition that's causing him to like be tired and want to sleep all the time. To be honest. Oh, it actually moved me off the It's been a while since I've actually rested, so I think I'll do that. But I mean, it's killing his channel, to be honest. It's whenever you continuously, it's like an everyday thing now. You know, eventually people will get tired of it. All right. I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna go reuse the restroom. I think I'm gonna brew another coffee. I ain't got no more coffee left. Refill my drink. And yeah, I think could be the issue as well, is irregular sleeping patterns and, you know, being up at odd hours and stuff like that. But I don't know. I think I would probably still maybe check into some sort of underlying condition as to why he just wants to take naps all the time. I don't know. It could just be the irregular sleep or whatever. But yeah, I'll be back. Enjoy some clips while I'm gone. I need to get some new clips on there and update a little bit. Hopefully they'll work. This is my first stream using OBS Studio, so Serial Dawn, congratulations. So we'll be back in a few minutes. Let's see if this is gonna work.
A few moments later.
It looked like he stood there and waited until he had a red light to run out across the street while on his telephone in front of those cars that had just gotten a green light. The scope disappeared. That's why I don't want to shoot both barrels at the same time. I don't understand why they have that perk in the game for. Now I got it stuck on this rock. Jeez. Is that dog taking a shit in the middle of the road? That wagon stuff. Oh, dude. See that crazy git? Look at that. They're proud of that. Truck of the Year 2013. I better look and see where I'm going. Oh. I did a gabber. Oh man. Shit. Oh, he's mad. About time that sucker died. Hello there, Dreadbeard. I am back. We'll go back to the live screen in just a minute. What I've done is I download the clips from Twitch, and then I used a video editing program to paste them all together in like one video sequence, and then you add that as a media source in your streaming program. Yeah, I seen it was doing double shoutouts. I think I've taken care of that already. I think this is one of the longest clips on the whole thing. I usually wait until the clips, like it's in between clips, before I switch back. But this one was the longest one on there. Shoo-doot. Alright. Let's see. I fixed a couple more buttons on the stream deck as well while I was at it. Yeah, I trust Gabber in doing the shout outs. He knows a lot of the regulars that are in here, and yeah, who all did we get a shout out for? I didn't see that, but we got a lot of fantastic streamers in here. NL Gabber NL himself doing the moderating. We got DJ Bangleshay. Yelp the stream live. NGL SWT, Shadow Dragon NL, Scorn the Steve. Why you ask? Virago. I see a few more names in here. I can't remember if you guys stream or not. I know I've seen Zombie XM stream a couple of times, but it's been a while now, actually. Would be better if he had some longer streams. Well, you don't think 12 hours, 12, 14, 15 hours is enough? Yeah, I was playing the crew too with Shadow Dragon yesterday. Brandy, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the stream. It's good to see you here. Needs to be longer. He just needs to stream 24/7, become an OTR truck and BTC driver and stream 24/7. That's what he needs to do. How's Brandy doing today? Brandy that just came in, she's also a streamer. I know her from a couple other Twitch channels that I'm associated with. She's usually in DJ Technique stream or watching the Untitled Network, and there's a few more. I believe you usually pop in the JP streams as well. Probably Virago's even. I'm gonna snack a little bit. I got some Reese's Puffs. How close can I go before it gets out of focus and starts looking weird? I found them in them.
That driver over there. Holy shit.
I found them in the American store yesterday. Reese's Puffs treats. I guess everybody in the States are familiar with the Rice Krispie treats that they make with the cereal and marshmallows and stuff. So I've seen these, and I think they're probably made with the same principle, but different ingredients. The Reese's Puffs cereal with like some peanut butter, and I don't know what else is in here. But I'm like, I'll try anything that's Reese's. Because Reese's Pieces is my favorite candy. Alright, let's see what we can get from... Hmm. Do we want to do that one? Dynamite. I could go to Olympia, but then we'd be driving the same road basically we just drove down. And it's going to be highway all the way, so that'll be kind of boring. Let me look at... Man, we do Spokane. Spokane. Sorry if I'm... Sorry if I'm crunching in the mic. Yeah, Reese's Pieces is my favorite. Oh, I need to... Come on, come on, come on. Alright, there we go. I was about to get kicked for being AFK. Baked beans, dynamite, and a lighter. That would be a dangerous combo, right? Oh, there's no gate over here, even though it shows the road. False advertisement.
Damn, talk about a tight fit.
Should I go there and say that's what she said? I don't know who he's talking to. I don't see anybody else here. Besides me. No, I haven't been talking to him. I think if you could probably survive off of Dr. Pepper and Reese's Pieces, then that would be the only thing I would eat and drink. Yeah, they finally started bottling it over here. Whenever I first moved over here, they didn't bottle it locally, and it was always a pain in the rear to try to find an American store that had any in stock. And then it finally got to where an American food importer, I guess, had started making contracts. I guess started making contracts with grocery stores and stuff. Oh yeah, Mr. Perro wants some emote only chat. Give me a minute, Mr. Perro. And so it got to where you could find it in certain stores, but they didn't always keep it in stock either. It was still limited on where you could find it at, but I'm messing this up already. And I guess about they've been bottling it over here now for maybe 10 years, 10 or 12 years. So it's gotten now to where you can find it in a good portion of the grocery stores now. First they started bottling it in just the small bottles, like the 16-ounce bottles. So I would have to buy up a bunch of those. I was like the weirdo that went into the grocery store over here and bought up a whole case of Dr. Pepper bottles. Because people over here, they were still like, Dr. Pepper, ugh, that's nasty. But they've got it in the 1.5 liter bottles now, so. Makes it a bit easier. No, it's not, Virago. You better watch it. Me and Brandy is gonna kick your butt. I don't drink, so I don't know what the Dr. Pepper cocktail is. Let me see. Did that work? No, it didn't work. Take a shot of amaretto in a beer and it tastes exactly what? It's a blend of 23 different fruit flavors, Virago. Nasty, it's nasty. That Dr. Pepper is nasty. No, it's not. Why is that not working? I'll have to have somebody try it for me since I don't really drink anymore. It says it's there it goes. Alright guys. Mr. Perro wants emote only chat, so you guys only have emote only chat for the next 10 minutes. I got it set up on my stream deck, so I shouldn't have to stop to fix it, but no, not like this. So if you guys got some great sub emotes, other channels that you're subscribed to, want to show those off, feel free to do that now. Or if there's some sort of message you can convey in emotes only, let's see how creative you guys can get with those. Spice Tonic, thank you very much for that follow. We are in the middle of an emote only chat redemption at the moment. Or emote only chat channel points redemption. I'm trying to get another snack and drive at the same time. See a Jersey Girl Boss Lady, I like that one. Sup fam, that one's a nice one as well. What's that? Something with his tongue hanging out? Almost looks like a football. American football. Oh, somebody likes to drink. Ah. I'm gonna wreck trying to check out the emotes you guys are posting. There he is, Mr. Virago. And a Virago, I'm guessing. Since that's where you got your name from. Virago's trying to say he's going to take the motorcycle and grab a sandwich. Small girl Laura, thank you very much for the host. We are currently in a channel points redemption for emote only chat. Hello, hello. And I'm munching on a snack, sorry. Yeah. Oh, that one looks neat, Mr. Perro. I like some sort of sparkler or something. Brandy coming in with probably one of the most used emotes amongst our network of channels here. I think that emote pops up on all the channels that we network with. Hello there, Dutch Wave. Just under 5 minutes left on the emote only chat. For those of you that are coming in case you're wondering. Oh, I like the dabby cat. Oh yeah, Jack's Post-it Labs. Or Post-its. I miss those streams with the Post-its on it. Hello there, Spice Sonic. Turn. Somebody's a big cat fan. Gabber. Oh crap. Oh, crap is right. Here, we gotta roll the windows down again. Gabber's busted them loose. Wind. New York. Oh, that one's a neat one. This looks like an apple, but it says New York. The Big Apple. That one's cool. That little hype one that small girl Laura used is actually a default Twitch emote that you can. That's available for anybody to use. I just I'm having a tough time trying to figure out what kind of emote I want to fill a slot. So that one's kind of taking that spot at the moment. Nice rocket there. Maybe someday if I had like 70 emote slots, I would probably do something like that that takes up a couple of different emote spaces. Alright, just 20 more seconds left on the emote only chat. Let's see, is this guy? Alright, he's turning. Alrighty guys, you're allowed to talk again. Alrighty. You take it easy, Virago. Thank you very much for the lurk. Hey there, small girl. How you doing? Hope all is well. Nice. I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Alrighty, Brandy, thank you very much for stopping in, dropping that follow, and appreciate the lurk. I've got a few hours yet that I can still go, and then I'll have to stop and get ready to work, get ready for work as well. So it's early in the morning for you over there. You're just getting ready to start your day. I work at the end of the day over here, so. Alrighty, Spice Tonic. Thank you very much for the lurk. And welcome to the stream. You came in there in the middle of the emote only. Yeah, I got it set as a channel points redemption. I think it's one of the default ones that you can actually choose that Twitch has set up. So some people seem to enjoy it, so I figured I'd try it out and give people a chance to show off some of their sub emotes. I really enjoyed a lot of those emotes. Some of them are really creative and well thought out, looks like. Oh crap. Oh crap. Yeah, somebody might want to queue up the retard alert sound effect, because whenever I went on the break.
Uh-oh, retard alert!
Well, okay, well, you're a bit premature on it, but anyways. What I did whenever I went to take a break, I went and got the coffee machine warmed up and got it started, and then I ran off to the restroom so that whenever I come back, the coffee would be finished and I could just come back. And I came back to a cup of warm milk because I forgot to put a capsule in the damn machine. So I had to stand there and do another one. Thank you very much for doing that shout out, Gabbert. Terrific streamer. Last seen doing the makers and crafting category. We're doing the diamond painting. If you guys want to check out small girl Laura, also does some ETS2, house flipper, diamond painting. And then there's a few other for me, they're fairly unknown, like indie games that she'll play from time to time. A lot of them I've seen there are actually really interesting, that I probably would have seen or heard of if I hadn't been following her channel. Is that sunglasses on the emo there? I can't believe it actually put it where the eyes are at, too. Sorta. Out in the middle of nowhere. Once they start getting closer to the eastern coast, you're going to be seeing more populated states. Oh, we better slow down. There's still some fantastic countryside in the eastern states. It's just the eastern states are fairly more populated than the Midwest and the West Coast. What state are you guys looking forward to the most that's not in the game yet? We know Wyoming and Texas is coming. I think Texas is probably one of the number one, probably the number one state that most people are looking forward to. Other than Wyoming and Texas, something that's not in the game yet, what state are you guys looking forward to the most? I would like to see what they do with Georgia, and simply because that's where I'm from. But really, basically the northwestern states like Washington and Oregon, Idaho, Colorado's nice drive. Utah's okay as well. The only thing that's really missing for me is Wyoming and Montana. Oh, buddy, you might want to get on your side of the road. So basically, I've pretty much almost already got, you know, all the favorite area that I like driving in. Well, there's a lot of people on this road. Oh, it's a convoy, that's what it is. So I think one of the states that I would like to see the most that's not been planned released would probably be Maine. Simply because I haven't never been to Maine before. That's one of the two states I haven't been to yet in real life. It's gonna look like Sweden, though, I bet. 'Cause from what I understand, and from like the pictures and videos I've seen of Maine, is it's basically like the same type of environment and ecosystem, and similar. It's real similar to like Sweden. It's not a very populated state. It's mostly forest, and the climate is about the same, I guess, as like the middle region of Sweden, like we're around Stockholm area, Stockholm, Västerås, Örebro. So it's kind of like having a little piece of Scandinavia in the States. Oh, that's a way station or something. I think it's supposed to be a way station, but it's not an active one in the game. Gabba, are you not racing yet? Oh, okay. You're anxious about what's going to happen with the bid today, I guess. Huh? Oh, 10 minutes. Why won't you guys know anything today, though? Seems like they would be able to get with you today and say, oh, this is how it went. Since the bidding is closed and nobody can really do anything else. Oh, okay. $20 others? Oh man. So is the market real tough there? It's tough here in Sweden as well. It doesn't matter if you're waiting in line to be able to rent a place, or if you're trying to buy a place. Like the places that go up for sale here, the bidding on them are quite aggressive. So it makes it real difficult for people that are limited in what they can put in. Is it the same way there? How many actually do that though? I wouldn't think too many. I mean, if you think about it from a homeowner's perspective, it's just like, do I take the bid where somebody bid 1 million, or do I take the bid where somebody bid 1,300,000? You know? Really? I would really like to know the intentions behind it though. I mean, is it for tax purposes or something like that? Or? I'm logged in as staff. Good morning, Sephiroth. So it could be for tax purposes then. Why people would accept a little bit lower bid. I am doing good, doing good. How about yourself? What do you guys... Let's see, what time am I going to get done with this? Just got home from work. I'm going to be getting ready to go to work here in a couple hours. Let's see, it looks like this one is going to get done. Looks like I'm going to get done with this load at about 1:45. What time is it now? Another hour, really, almost. That can't be right. Is it really going to take me almost another hour to get this load finished? So I can finish this load and do one more after that. It would take about an hour. Who's online now? Oh, Metallicana is online. He's in Raton. Raton. I can't remember where that is. That in New Mexico, I think. I can't remember where Raton is at. So you're gonna be on edge from like now until you find out what's happening. Gabbard. This thing's already on 2%. I don't know if it's just me or if this Cascadia wears out quicker than other trucks do. Yeah, I know what you mean. It most definitely would be nerve-wracking, I'll tell you that. Hell, even I'm anxious whenever I'm waiting to find out what's going to happen. And I'm not even at risk, you know, really to be put out on the street like you are. Sephiroth. Is that from Final Fantasy? Sephiroth sounds familiar. I think I might actually have that as a boss in my boss fight games. Because I know some of the boss names that I've got, I started off with, I pulled inspiration from Final Fantasy and Magic the Gathering. I really would love to see Kingdom Hearts come to the PC. Because that one's still only console exclusive, isn't it? It might even be PS, PlayStation exclusive. I only ever played the first one. The kids wanted to get it. So we got the first one. I played it more than the kids did. And then we got the second one, and I didn't hardly play it at all. I think the kids played it a little bit, but... Good morning, Cardi. Yeah, but I don't know. I think I would rather have like a legitimate or a legit like made for PC type thing. Yes, I guess the telephone was correct. Next time I'll listen to the telephone. Somebody wanting to try to get me involved with trading. Speaking English, they're like... she started off talking about how they were an educational company and provide material and education on how to trade. And I'm like, yeah, right, okay. So you want me to pay you guys to teach me how to trade, and then I'm going to be forced to only trade through your platform, which is controlled by you, and charge me an insane amount of fees to trade for every transaction. It's probably what it was going to be. Anna the Oreo plays Kingdom Hearts. Oh, does she stream it? Salt Lake City. Isn't this here Dances with Owls stomping grounds here, Ogden? Doesn't he live in Ogden? Oh, nice. I've only ever watched I've watched a couple of streams. I can't even remember what the girl's name is now. She was a partnered streamer. She used to pop in the Stratus B's chat quite often, and he used to raid her. They used to raid each other, I think. Sarah G's, I think her name, or Sarah G, or whatever her name was. She would stream Kingdom Hearts 3, I think it was, every now and then. I've never really looked into it to see who was, if there was anybody streaming it. I don't really tend to look at like game categories and say, let's see who's streaming this game. I normally always tend to just stick to like my followers list. People that I will watch, like, and it doesn't really have to be dependent on what they're streaming to make me watch them. Because there are sometimes that, like, the followers list, there's people that are streaming, but none of them are really streaming anything that I was out looking for, like, to watching, but then I usually end up popping into one of their streams anyways. Because for me, it's just as much as the streamer is what makes me go there is the content. We're getting into Idaho. Spud country. I want another one of those Reese's Puffs treats, but I don't want to eat up the whole box in one day. Sounds like we got an echo in the truck. Or reverb. Yeah, I could make one of those oof redemptions. So you guys could play oof in conjunction with a fart or something. Like, you know, like the Roblox death sound effect. Oof. I'm surprised I don't hear "oh crap" every time I make a mistake or something. I guess oof would be more popular. I don't know. I don't really understand how Roblox became such a big money-making business like it has. I guess basically because of the freedom of creation or something. I don't know. Yeah, my son, he plays it like that's all he plays is Roblox. Basically. He had a period there where he had a short period there where he wanted to play Minecraft, and we started up a Minecraft server and played on it a little while. And he actually wanted me to stream whenever we played Minecraft, so we did that a few times. But he's dead set on playing his Roblox instead. Him and he'll get on there and get like on kind of like a conference call. There'll be like 3 or 4 of them that he goes to school with that they're all in the same like voice call and playing with each other on Roblox. He's getting to where he'll sit in there and he'll like if there's nobody online to play with, then he's getting to where he'll sit in there and he'll watch YouTube videos about how to create your own games. So he's getting interested in wanting to try to create his own Roblox game. And he's been asking me a little bit about it, and I'm like, I have no idea what you're talking about. Do you know how to do scripts, Daddy? And I'm like, hell no. No, I wouldn't even know where to begin. I guess there's some stuff he's wanting to do. You gotta have scripts for it or something, and I'm running out of fuel. Oopsie. What is that? Let's pull in here and grab this rest area. I'm gonna have to somehow do a backtrack and get that other side. I didn't have a Spectrum, I only had a Spectrum was considered to be more of a computer, wasn't it? Let's see here. I can cut across this grass, I think. Wait a minute, this road is not even on the map. Or this part of the rest area. I only ever had consoles until... Oh, that's maybe one. Oh, there you go. We're gonna go the wrong way. We didn't see that sign because we knocked it down. Gosh, when was it I got my first computer? I didn't get my first computer until like late 90s maybe. Like around 98. 98 or 99. Before that, I always played on consoles. Well, I still played a lot on consoles when I got my first computer too, but like the first games that I played on the computer were like these 2D hunting games. Any of you are familiar with Cabela's, the outdoors.
Safe travel over there, driver.
Thank you very much. You too.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, if any of you guys are familiar with Cabela's outdoors and hunting stores in the States, they used to make well, they had different types of hunting games with their name brand on it. And in the beginning, it was just like 2D images that would go across the screen and you gotta try to shoot them. Until, I don't think it was Atari that released the first Deer Hunter. Oh, let's see. The developer name had like Sun something. Was it Sunsoft? No. Anyways, there was some small developer that made was it? Yeah, okay, it probably was Sunsoft then. They came out with a hunting game called Deer Hunter, and it was like the first 3D hunting game on the computer that I know of. And they ended up making they made it into a series, and like after Deer Hunter 3 or 4, I believe it was, then Atari took over. But it was a fairly popular series. I think they ended up making like 6 or 7 games, but then the Hunter Classic came out, and they finally gave up. And then I think they still make mobile games though. Oh, don't worry, Bozzy. I grew up in the Atari days. My first console was an Intellivision. Head games. This GPS is all screwed up now. But it finally corrected itself. Head games. God, that might be something I might see if I cannot try to get a hold of and fire up just for that sounds about right. It was about the time that I got my first computer. My grandfather, well, my original grandfather died when I was real young, but my grandmother remarried, so I considered him as being my grandfather since he was the one that I knew growing up. But he actually had a computer. That's what really made me get a computer, was he had a computer. And whenever I went up to Michigan to visit, he would let me sit on his computer and play the hunting games. So it might actually be because of him that I ended up in Sweden. I'm sure I probably would have gotten a computer at some point, but it was because of him I got one to begin with, and then I met my wife online, so chain effect. One thing leads to another. I might could do that for a streamiversary stream. See if I can't go back and play the Hunter Classic, because that was the game I started off streaming with. That was the game I started my streaming career with. Or I'm a little bit late in trying to plan anything for a streamiversary, but if possible, I could probably do like a different game every hour. Just sort of like No, I can't do a 24-hour stream. Not because I don't want to, but it just wouldn't be possible for me to do. Like, if I tried to do a different game every hour and just like cover the like a time lapse, not really a time lapse, but you know, basically cover the games that were featured most on my streams over the years that I've been streaming. No, 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 no. No farm sim. Thank you very much to Cardi for coming in with that sub. Very much appreciated. The Binding of Isaac. I do appreciate you very much for choosing this channel in particular to use your one free Prime sub on. For me, the Twitch Prime subs, for me, they're a little bit more meaningful because you only have one person that you can choose. Oh, the Swamp Bob, or the SpongeBob song. He's called Swamp Bob in Swedish. That's why I said Swamp Bob first. Yeah, I mean, you only got one person that you can choose to use that sub on. I'm glad you enjoy the content enough to decide to use that Prime sub on this channel. This is probably one of my favorite bands that does this song. That's probably the only reason why I've got it on the playlist. They did this song for one of the SpongeBob movies. If any of you guys have ever heard of the Flaming Lips, I don't know if you have or not. They're not like a real well-known mainstream band. They're usually classified as being in like a psychedelic type music category. Not really. They don't really tend to play the type of music that I listen to, but for some reason, I don't know, their songs just have like sort of stuck with me. I think probably the main reason is like a lot of their songs are, they do have like some of them do have sort of like a psychedelic feel to them, but really I don't consider it to be. But essentially what it is like the meaning of the song, the background of the song, and the meaning of the lyrics. Almost all of their songs, they're singing. They're actually singing about like negative stuff, like death and poverty, and you know, being cast out from the crowd, or you know, or being mobbed, you know, stuff like that. But the way that they write and do all their songs, every one of their songs is like, you know, upbeat and positive, and you know, like it makes it sound like they're actually singing about happy stuff. And I think that was one thing that the lead singer made a point about one time in an interview, was that a lot of people don't actually know that we're singing about sad stuff, but because we make the song sound so happy and positive, that it makes people feel good as well. And that there is a way that you can find joy and happiness in sadness. They've been around for a long time too. I think their first album came out in like 1981 or 82 or something. They're still going strong, even though they haven't become like big and famous and popular like a lot of bands. They've kept on going through all the years. Their concerts are the best ones I've ever been to as well. The Flamin' Lips. Some of these views never get old. All these mountains and rocky ridges and stuff. Whoa. Should slow down there. Get too fast for that turn. Scenic overlook. Too bad the sun is not on the horizon yet. Soon enough. Let's see if Metallicon is still online. Not online. I was gonna go spy on him whenever I got done with this load. This long haul. I sure do hope ATS gains some more attention as they keep expanding the map. Because if they keep expanding the map but the population of the servers don't go up, then it's going to get to where you don't see anybody, really. It's just like today. Today the server population hasn't been over 200, but we still run into quite a few people anyways. What do you guys, my next stream is I plan on streaming again on Wednesday. I was thinking about ATS. Just wondering if I should not like this. Thursday I'm going to be doing ETS2 with on the Truckers MP channel. The crew too. Okay, I guess you guys are shitting on ATS then. Okay, what can we put for options then? Not at all, that was yesterday's tie. Okay, so if I start a poll, what games would yeah, that's what I'm thinking about, Gabber. If we start up a poll, what do we put on there though? Do we put ATS? Put in ATS, put in the crew 2. Do we want to put in ETS 2? Pebble dash the toilet. Oh my god. I'll have to remember that. Or should we just go with the crew 2 or ATS? Not seen me play it. Yeah, I've only streamed it like a couple of times, and that was quite a while back. Gapper, you can start up a poll, can't you? Otherwise, I can start one up whenever I make this delivery. Because I do have like a lot of different like types of series streams that ideas that it's just like spinning around in my head that I would love to do if I could have a set schedule to do it. So if we start up a poll, what should Yeah, what game should we stream? What game should I stream on Wednesday? ATS or The Crew 2? And then just let that run. I've got at least another hour that I can stream, so. I don't know, I can't remember if you can set how long of a time limit you can set on them. No. It's like Wednesday. WEDNES Day. DAY. It's kind of weird. Yeah. Don't ask me why they decided to spell it that way. Because the spelling doesn't look really like Wednesday to me. The spelling looks the way I said it, Wednesday. Oh, this song I like a lot. I found this song used to play on the commercial for Discovery Channel. I actually managed to find the original song that on Spotify. Not really my type of music either, but it was just like one of those catchy songs that was pretty good actually. Prediction. No, we don't want a prediction. Who's making what are we predicting? I don't know. It'll work, I guess. It works sort of like a poll, except for you win channel point. But I guess whoever. No, that's not going to be right. No, we can't use a prediction. No, you're good. You're good. It kind of probably wouldn't be fair because you can put in with predictions. You can basically put in like however many channel points you want. You know what I mean? It's not like you only get one vote. Not everybody has like thousands of channel points to put in a prediction. "28 minutes. Oh crap. Let me see if I can cancel it or something whenever I get stopped. Only got 36 kilometers to go. Sun's right in my face. Oh, you got rid of it? Yeah, do a poll instead, so that way it's fair for everybody. Everybody gets one vote. Not a poll option? I mean, even if you use the poll command? /poll.
A few moments later.
Tsunami incoming, Bozzy. Trouser ripper. Brown splatter tsunami. Cardi, didn't you know that the fart was the sharpest thing in the world? It can cut right through your underwear without making a hole. I know, bad joke. $10. Next Wednesday. Just let it run, Gabber. I probably would have put this Wednesday, but it's alright. No, you're good. Just as long as people know that, yeah, it's for this week, this Wednesday, not next week. Everybody that's voting.
Uh-oh, retard alert!
I mean, you know, English is not your main language, and whenever you're speaking a second language, you're always learning. I'm still learning Swedish, and I've been over here for 20 years. There's still a lot of Swedish, not only words, but like grammar as well, that I'm still learning. No. Get out of here. All the channels that you mod on, that's the first poll that you've ever started? How is that possible? Does nobody not use the poll function or what? Oh, why not? I mean, if I didn't have a mod in here to do it, then I would have to stop my truck. You know, the stream would be waiting for me to set that up in the meantime. Crazy. Let me see if I can, Oh, you guys want to see some racing, don't you? Should I throw in a troll vote? We want racing in trouser. All right, guys. There's a vote. There's a poll running at the moment. This Wednesday, when I'm on my next stream, do you guys want to see me do ATS, ETS 2, trucking, or racing in the crew 2? Get your votes in now. Oh, somebody chose trucking. That wasn't me. I swear. I'm not gonna vote. That would. I'm not gonna vote. That would just be biased. It's up to you guys. I thought about putting in a troll vote and putting one in for trucking, but that would just wouldn't make it fair for the people that wanna. Oops, I need to deliver the load. Turn off. There must be like a timer or something. Oh crap. I need to drop my load. I didn't say that. Let's see. Oh, there's 1,000 kilometers. Almost on the dot. That'll be nice. Let's do that. No comment. You want to see some jump scares? I don't know. Jump scare games just wouldn't work with me. It's like, yeah, the classic one where you got like whenever that email, I think it started out as an email or something. Or was it a website? You know where that like zombie lady, like you're directed to a link and you click on the link and then that zombie lady pops up on the screen. It was like one of the first jump scare type things that I can remember. It was like kind of popular and everybody was sending it around to each other. And it was just like, what are you people jumping for? No, it wasn't a game. It wasn't a game. It was basically just like I can't remember if it was like an email or a page link that you received. I think I've even seen them in like Facebook posts or whatever. I actually I actually balked my daughter on the nose one time. Because she's like really, she gets scared real easy. But sometimes she likes to try to scare. And normally she'll try to scare her little brother. And there was one time that I guess she thought I was her little brother that was going to be coming around the corner. And she thought that she was going to, you know, jump out and scream and scare me. And whenever she did, I was just like, boop, right in the nose. Not really, yeah, I punched her in the face. Not really, you know, it was just like out of reaction, you know. It's like that fight or flight syndrome kicked in. No, I didn't. I felt really bad afterwards because it was just like, wait, oh no, crap, what are you doing? Shouldn't have done that. Banished her from the land. Well, needless to say, she hasn't done it to me again. Poor thing. It's made it hard for her to try to scare her little brother now, because now you'll see her peeking around the corner to see who it is. Nah, I don't know. You know, even though I'm like a... Oh, the racing. 5 votes. What did the ATS get? Yeah, that's all right. That's fine. That's fine. We'll race on Wednesday. %71 voted for racing. 2 votes. Now, well, I guess if only 2 people voted, then only 2 people. I was going to say, now everybody that wanted to see trucking is probably leaving the chat now. No, I'm kidding. Oh man, I wanted to see some. Damn it! I wanted to see some trucking. I'm out of here. Yeah, I can see the winner on the poll ended, but I can't see what the other one. Alrighty guys, I'll have to go change the schedule on the Twitch page. I actually filled in the schedule for the upcoming streams on my channel page, where you can see some of the upcoming streams for the rest of this month. I'll have to remember to go in and change Wednesday's stream to the Crew 2 instead. I think I actually scheduled it as ATS. Crap, do I want to bother pulling in there? I hate driving by these places that are gray without trying to fill them in, but a delivery can get pretty well drawn out. What is that? Oh, it's Spokane Convention Center. Yeah, a delivery can get very drawn out if I decide to stop in every gray area along the way. Alrighty, Cardi. Thank you very much for coming in and hanging out. Appreciate that sub as well. You guys want to go check out the Cardi? They were last seen playing The Binding of Isaac. My little boy has played that a little bit as well. He asked for it for Christmas, but he only played it like twice. Typical. Typical. They never play with what they ask for Christmas. Yeah, we got Bozzy in here as well. If you guys want to check out a new streamer in, or relatively new to streaming in Denmark, go check out our friend X3M Bozzy. He's been doing a little bit of fishing. Been doing a little bit of a fishing planet here lately. Awesome fishing game, and go in there and check him out. Help boost his confidence about streaming a little bit. Oh, there's a gray exit ramp here. Flishing. I'm actually starting to feel a little bit tired. I'm not sure. Not a good idea to start feeling tired now when I need to go to work here in about an hour and a half. Two Twitch chavs, both trucking. One digital and one IRL, I'd guess. Do you watch Jokers? Hello. I noticed his streams have kicked off here lately. He's been running at, you know, over the 75 average I've seen. See if he's gonna become the next partnered IRL trucker. I was wondering about that as well. I'm sure there's probably a lot of people that watch Dylan that'll pop into other trucking streams. I still can't understand how Dylan managed to do what he did. I'm still baffled by that. I don't know. I've watched Jokers a couple of times. I don't really go in and watch too many IRL trucking streams anymore. Not since Jack quit trucking. Well, Jack's still trucking, he's just not streaming it. Or not able to stream it. But I'll pop in. I popped in on Jokers and IRL Trucking Bandit a few times. And OTR Penguin. OTR Penguin is probably the one I've watched the most recently. Yeah, I mean, I guess no matter what you say, it's, if you're also a streamer, like no matter what you're streaming, if you're streaming IRL trucking, or if you're streaming ATS, or if you're streaming Fortnite, whatever. Good morning there, virtual gamer. It's like, it does feel kind of like a punch in the gut whenever you've been streaming certain content for a while and then somebody else just comes along and basically just goes straight to partner. Not out of jealousy, really, but it's just more like, it's more like what the hell, you know? I've been doing this for years, and then this guy comes in and streams for like a month, and then bam, partner. Hopefully we'll be able to drive in Portugal pretty soon. But having been doing streaming for 7 years, I've seen a crap load of people go to partner long after I've started, so I've kind of gotten used to it. Partner's not really anything I've actually set a goal for and tried to work towards either, so I can't really do nothing but blame myself. I was kind of disappointed whenever the map, the routes that they made in the Iberia map was released. But I think I think Pro Mods will fix that. I think a lot of you will know what I'm talking about. Yeah, it's cool that they're doing Russia. I was beginning to wonder if they were ever going to do any Russia at all, since the land is kind of, well, it's so big. The land is kind of divided between Europe and Asia, so. Damn, there's a gray spot in that rest area I missed. Oh, is Russian map not being updated anymore? Now, isn't there, what's that guy's name? There's a streamer called Wombat or something, or Wombats. And there's some sort of map mod that he was playing where he was like all the way over on the east coast of Russia, I believe it was, or in China even. He was making like a really long trip all the way over to like the ETS2 map or something like that. I don't know what map mod he was using. Probably several mods that were connected together, but I only ever watched that one stream that I happened to see that he was doing, and it was that there was something in the title as well, like 10,000 kilometer trip or something like that, and I was like, what? It was like really, it was a really huge number. I was like, how in the heck do you have a trip that long? But he was doing single player with map mods. It was probably even longer than 10K. I'm just throwing out a rough estimate there. I don't remember the exact distance that it stood in, that he had put in the stream title. Oh yeah, I need to go into ETS2 before I shut down the stream and set up a route for Thursday. I could do it off stream too, it doesn't matter. Because Thursday stream, I plan on doing a south to north trip. I just need to check and see how long the route is going to be, so that it's not too long to where I can't complete it in one stream. On the Truckers MP channel, because what I want to do is I want to go from like the south of Italy all the way up to Hammerfest or Honungsvåg, either one of the two. Basically, all I need to really do is go into TrackIR and create a load and see how long it is, how long it's going to take. I could probably do that on the stream today. If you guys want to get a sneak peek of what I'm going to be doing on Thursday for the Truckers MP stream. I think I've done okay with the miles today. I'm probably pushing 5,000 kilometers today. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours now. I'll have to have a look at Trucks books and see what it says. I think the first two loads I did were about 2,000 each. And this one was right at 1,000, so I should be at about 5K after this. The heck is that thing? I don't know, whatever it is, I've never noticed it until now. Good bungee jumping bridges right there. Any of you guys ever been bungee jumping before? I would like to do it off one of the bridges in the States somewhere. I've only done it in Thailand and Australia. Can't. No, I just wanted to try it. And I liked it so much the first time, so I did it again. I did a tandem parachute jump when I was in Australia as well. I guess if I had the enough interest in it, and I just went the wrong way, didn't I? Did that not say that I was supposed to go right there? I thought it did. It looks like it might take me back out on the same road anyways. I don't know. Not unless they wanted me to continue straight on that road under this road. Oh crap. Yeah, it probably wanted me to continue straight under this road, on the other road. Since you can't exit here. Oh well. Dang city limits. No, but I mean, if I had more interest in like doing skydiving and stuff, in the money, I would probably go through and get certified to do solo jumps. So I got a friend that did that. He saved up his money. He saved up enough money to get started with the lessons. And what he did then is after he started taking the lessons and started jumping on his own, he started learning how to pack parachutes. Because evidently packing parachutes gets paid good money. Because then after he learned how to start packing parachutes, he got to actually go to work for the company that taught him how to jump. So now because he gets paid for every time he packs a parachute, he gets paid for it. So now he's working for the company, and you know, he packs the parachutes, and then he goes up in the planes with people that want to skydive or learning to skydive. So that's basically his job in leaving now, is skydiving. Went from driving a taxi to skydiving. We used to drive a taxi for the same company. Time for a career change? Now that would be an interesting job to stream right there. Watch somebody jump out of a plane all day. Hell, it was probably other than being able to ride an F-14, that was probably definitely in the top 5 things that I've ever done, was being able to do the tandem jump. Scared shitless going up, but then you're thrilled to death coming down. I don't want to stop at the truck scale. We got somebody close by. Getting closer. Oh, he's over there, okay. I haven't run into a red light yet either, so. Weed! Seriously? Is there a town close to Seattle called Weed? That's what it said on the sign. Wonder where they got their name from. If we can't have fart control, they can have weed. Gabber's got no fart control. Oh Lord. A little play on words there. For those of you that don't know, oh crap, it's probably this. There you go. Oh.
A few moments later.
I'm sure it's probably similar or. Oh, okay, more farts. You done yet, Gabber? See if you can't squeeze out one extra fart there. Make sure you got nothing left. Just don't push out a baby turd in the process. Oh, we can open the windows. That's about it. Okay, done for 5 minutes. It's actually, I don't know if all of them are 10, but I know nuclear fart is 10. Whoa. No, but for those of you guys, for those of you in chat that don't know fart control, in Swedish, it's probably the same or similar in Danish. Fart means like speed, and control is basically control, just about different. So whenever you say fart control, it's basically what they're doing is they're checking the speed limits and stuff. Master Noob, hey there, how's it going? So usually whenever if the police are out, sometimes they set up a sign. It'll say fart control, and that's basically what it is. It's basically warning you that the police are ahead. There's one in Frederikshavn. Okay. I'll have to check that out. Frederikshavn. I've been to Frederikshavn. We took the ferry over to Frederikshavn whenever we drove over to Legoland. We drove over to Gothenburg and then we took the ferry to Frederikshavn. And then continued on down. Is it Billund or something? Billund, where Legoland is at. Yellow with black letters, alright. Well, this is not good if I'm already getting tired. That means I will be wore out by 10 o'clock this evening when it's time to go home. Oh no, it's yellow. Okay. Yeah, we went to Legoland and then we went across the street there and checked out Lalandia. Somebody's live, but you don't see their name because it's all question marks. I don't know if it's supposed to be the BTC name. Yeah. It was alright. I enjoyed the water park part of it. They had like mini golf in there as well. That crappy ass course almost made me want to rage quit. I was just thinking, it's like, man, if this is not fun for me, it can't be fun for kids not being able to get the damn ball in the hole. It wasn't just me either. It was like we were standing there on one hole, and we'd have people's balls rolling down the damn slope across ours, all the way down into the damn building down there. It was like, okay. The bigger one is in Lowland? Okay. I don't know if we'll ever make it back down there. Kappa Land. Because one's a teenager now, so she probably wouldn't be interested, but Nikki might enjoy it. Of course, he's gotten into games so much now. That's about all he wants to do is play games. Elena, she keeps trying to buy him all this other stuff, and I don't know. He just doesn't want anything to do with it. He just wants a computer. That's all he wanted. Kappa song? I don't know the Kappa song. Alrighty, guys and gals. I think that's gonna be it for me. Let me see what we got here. Let me go to the service and repair the truck and stuff before. Okay, it's over there. Oops, still in reverse. I've already managed to fill my bladder again too, so I need to go empty that. Yeah, I mean, I don't have to go to work right away, but alrighty, Gabber wants to guide the raid to Mr. Danny Wiseman. Alright, yeah, I got you. Danny Wiseman, 123. What is he streaming at the moment? Okay, he's out doing an IRL. Alrighty, guys. We'll go check out an IRL stream then. Let me just fill up and repair the truck. Alrighty, Bozzy. Stare at buildings and go back home. Sounds like a job. Sounds like a job I could live with. I would just have to have some sort of entertainment or something while I'm sitting there, though. I don't know if you have the possibilities of doing that. There's nobody here. Normally buildings where people would be working then, I guess. or something. There would be something. There would be some sort of activity going on around the buildings instead of just sitting there doing nothing. There's 2 truckers sitting here at the service station. Alright, truck is refueled, repaired. How long has he been... The mail just came in. How long has he been streaming, Gabber? Hopefully he won't end just as soon as we get over there. 35 minutes? Okay. He should be good to go for a little while. Isn't he like recovering from something that... I thought he had just recently like had an injury in a surgery or something that he was recovering from and hadn't been able to walk in a while. Let's go over here to this rest area and take a parking place. Oh, it's actually a motel. I think he did. I think I remember him talking about that the last time that he was on the Untitled Network chat show. So it's actually a good thing if he's out and about and moving around again. There's another OTR trucker. I don't need to be perfect here, but it's just a little bit of an OCD that's kicking in. I just want to be within the parking space. I don't know where the line is at. It's there somewhere. Oh, it's right there. Alright. Still rocking the, our good friend and co-owner, the VTC, Mr. Verbeek. Had some medical issues that he was dealing with, so I got my little get well Verbeek message still in the windshield of the truck there. Hoping that he makes a speedy recovery. It's been a pleasure having all you guys in the chat today and hanging out with me. And according to popular vote earlier, I will be changing the Wednesday stream from ATS to the Crew 2. So we're going to be racing around North America on Wednesday. And Thursday I'm going to be doing a Truckers MP stream on ETS2. I need to plan out a long route. My plan is to do like a south to north long distance route. I want to go from like all the way south of Italy up to all the way north in Norway, if that's not going to be too long for a stream. I'm going to go check that out and see what kind of distances we're talking about there. I should have already done it, but I'm like keep putting stuff off. until it actually absolutely needs to be done. Zavogad coming in with some goodbye farts. That's about it. Otherwise, there's some schedules posted on the Twitch channel schedule page. Up until the end of the month. So if you guys want to check that out and see when I'm going to be streaming, some upcoming stream times and days for the rest of the month, you can see that there. And that's about it. Coming up on my 7-year Twitch anniversary as well. It's somewhere. I have to look up the exact date. I think it might have been on like the 20th of March or something, like the 30th of March. I'm not really sure. 6 years, 11 months, and 15 days. So on the 30th. So that'll be March 30th, because it's the 15th today, right? Yeah. So if you guys wanna, I don't really have anything planned, but if you guys wanna come by and I think actually I'll have to check my schedule. I think I did plan a stream on the 30th, but it wasn't really like a streamiversary type thing. Don't wreck my chair. Yeah, I gotta go drive an office chair in about well, I'll leave the house in about 30-40 minutes. But yeah, we're gonna go check out Danny Wiseman 123. He's out doing an IRL stream at the moment. Make sure to tell him that NL sent us over there, and spam those Team Positive and Nightmare remotes if you have them. And give Mr. Danny Wiseman a follow if you hang out and check out his content and enjoy what you see. And we'll catch you guys on Wednesday. And let's test out the credits. This is actually the first time that I've used OBS Studio. I didn't test anything out, so hopefully it'll work. Actually, I haven't even made a now that I see, I'm looking at it, I haven't even made a button for it. Let me see if the
Uh-oh, retard alert!
let me see if the OBS Streamlabs one will work. The Streamlabs one might work. Let me try it. There we go. Hey there, Panda Dabs. You're just catching the end of the stream. We're gonna go check out Danny Wiseman 123. So y'all make sure to give him a follow, show him some love. And we'll catch you guys on Wednesday.
With lockdown and that, well, the restrictions that we're in at the moment, it's not ideal. Tell you what though, when summer hits, we are walking on top of there. It's happening. We are doing that. We're gonna go on top of there, top of that hill. Or as well, I don't know if you can see him now, but
I was just looking him up there, Gabber, to get the name, to make sure it was exact.
Up there. Over there, behind
Got it before I did?
There's loads of windmills and stuff, and I used to walk up there all the time when I was like 16, so we'll have to venture up there at some point as well. Service station for the
yeah, go ahead. Yeah, I'm ready.
Love that. All you need. Oh my god. What's just happened? Oh my god, Nightmare, thank you so much for that raid. Jesus. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that so much. Wow. Honestly, thank you so much. I hope you're all doing well.